just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to now I feel like waking to a
the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by West. Holiday looking over the floor. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Halliburton against Ball. And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's West. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Holiday. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so here is Indiana. Outside for George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Holiday. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's our test. At 3 off the mark. Davis finds West. Outside, Ball. Over Halliburton. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so here is Indiana. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Siakam a screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. On offense here are the Pelicans. Holiday inside the line. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. That's to George. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Outside Holiday bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is our test. Scoreless thus far. For 3. Again, Holiday missing. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's George for 3. Sabonis lays it up and banks it in.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
It's good from long range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm. And confidence from beyond.
Now, here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Artest. Just 3 to shoot. The tray. With the tip. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Artest, good.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And then George with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Deep 2 from Ball. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's West from the arc. Cans it from downtown. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton looking around. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 8.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, George. And the Pacers another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside, Ball. Stolen by George. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. George against Ball. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Halliburton against Ball. Artest, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday goes in. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 9.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Artest against Holiday. Sabonis' screen on ball. Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana converting.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. The three, and it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Halliburton for three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Halliburton for three. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Inside, here's West, and the dunk by West.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
Outside for Artest. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Artest missing.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton passes to Siakam. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 13. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
So it's the Pacers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Halliburton kicks to Artest. It's up a three, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 6.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pulls it from 20. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Over West. Ball with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's West. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Holiday.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He rifled that one in from distance. Ball's got 9.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 13. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's West. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Artest. Shoots the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They got our test. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball from long range. Pacers leading by 22. On the top of the key, Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside for Artest, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Artest's got 11 in the second half. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ball against Halliburton. outside for our test. Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, no good. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Ball's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Halliburton outside. George looking over the floor. Outside our test. Back to George. Goes up the baseline, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's West. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton against Ball. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here is Siakam. Over West. And it's sent back by West. So
Just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Sends it home from three-point land.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's Ball with a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 6 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Artest can't get it to go. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. This one for three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. Rebounded by Halliburton.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. To the right side. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. The three from Ball. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Halliburton. George for 3. Rebounded by West.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Ball. The putback. It's good. Good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Takes the three, and George gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Davis with a screen on George. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton surveys the floor. Drives to the hoop. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Tries it from the top of the key. Ball no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's George on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 11 points. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton against Ball. George outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading. Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Ball outside. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Outside Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Wide open look. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. The 3-ball. And they recover it. Siakam outside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And then Davis slams it in.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mashburn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. Siakam, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The kick out to Ball. From the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Our test has got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Siakam, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Here's West.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
There's Ball with a 3. On target from range. Ball's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's our test in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. From behind the arc. That's tipped. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both good from the line that time. Indiana leading by 8. Now Halliburton. Right wing. Here's our test. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pelicans trail by 12. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the levels of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Siakam, the pass to George. On the table. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the jam by George!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's George on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Artest. He's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Ball. Here's West. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Sabonis draws the double, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West. 10 points for him. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Gets an open look and hits it. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's Holiday with a drive. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Siakam outside. The shake. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Holiday against George. Ball with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And another basket for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton on the attack.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Puts the move on. 5 to shoot. Halliburton goes. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And finished off by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George. Oh, he jammed it.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ball's doubled. Here's Holiday. With the shot, rejected by George. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Holiday. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside George. Here's Siakam. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. From deep. Money from 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's our test. There's the drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The bucket is good!
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Siakam fires. 17-footer is in.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Pass to Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's West. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. With some arc. Clock at 4. From the high post. That's good on the jumper.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson for 3. Shot's good by James.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Guerin lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to James. Here's West. Launches a 3, and it's James with the 3. James has got 5 now.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
James against Anthony. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. And the basket by West.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. Here's Chamberlain. Got it up. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 12. For 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
No one covering. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 13. They set a pick and play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or no call.
And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
To the left wing. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First personal foul.
That one's off.
First team foul. New York foul.
Good on the second one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jacks up a three. They get it back.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James brings the double team. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here we go. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. West, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Out to the right wing. Sinks the tray. West has got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Los Angeles with it. The lead is 15. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Knicks trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Anthony, nice form on the 20-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And New York has possession. Down by 15. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 15. Reed inside. 6 points for him. Picked by Reed. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James with the ball. Over Anthony. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. To the paint. Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's got 8.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's James. He has 7. The kick out to Johnson. The 17-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Back to Johnson. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's on target from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Here's Johnson. He's got 18. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And again, the Knicks missing on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run.
Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Again, Los Angeles.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
James with a steal. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen away. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Deflected, and they'll keep possession.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And he makes both free throws. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points in the quarter. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Frazier. No good from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in total. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Pulls up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points here in the second half. Oh, got that one up quick.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. 19-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uncovered. Yes, on the jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 29.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
That one one falls, so he hits both of them.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
James with a steal. He's still feeling it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 33.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Releases. And Reed pulls it down.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Lakers'
See the sunrise in front of us as our
it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. LeBron left side. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Anthony from the arc. Frazier dishes to Reed. Five on the clock. Pass to Guerin. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And there it is for him. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Ewing slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And here's West for 3. Frazier outside. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson surveying the floor. West right side. Off the run. The 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
West, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And a wide open look for James. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Johnson in the corner. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. West passes to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. West outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Darren, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Traps in the tray. Guerin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
James finds West. Back to James. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Chamberlain. Reed misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To the wing on the left. Unloads. The putback. Reed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. The screen from Ewing. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Johnson finds James for the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back. Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Out to West. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Anthony down low. James defending.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Frazier the pass to Guerin. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. He's got 5, and it's good for 2. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And the first half is now in the books. Knicks lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot on roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Reed a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin. They double him with West. Here's Reed. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Reed. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson outside. West with the ball. He's got 12. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. Johnson's got 15 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. The kick out to Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 19 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 from Anthony. From downtown. Guerin, no good. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. James covering. Fires the three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kicks it out to James. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Anthony taking his time here. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Johnson gets the bucket. And here's Anthony from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great...
Let's hear it, fans.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pulls up from the corner, and that one's good. Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And James gets it to go.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. James right side. Puts the move on, and James throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
It's stolen by West. Johnson outside. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
To take the lead, connects on the jam.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Ewing against Chamberlain. Frazier outside. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Magic driving in. James. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Johnson against Frazier. Can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James looking it over. LeBron goes on the attack.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Latzer's a three. Cleared away by James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. We've got 1:08 left in the game. The putback, great determination, but can't put it back in. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony, oh, what a play inside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
A 2-point game. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shoots it up. Not that time. It won't go. Frazier outside. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So a close game sees New York take.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Anthony misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Finley. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, hey, how about that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finley passes to Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. All sorts of time, and again it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Finley. Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Out to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. Stolen by Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Finley. From downtown, hits the 3-pointer. Finley's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. And it's good for 2. He's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Takes the 3, and his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And it's going to be a 3-second call. "44 seconds left in the first quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic passes to Iverson. From the baseline. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
There's the triple. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretches.
Oh my goodness! Woo! Yikes! What a finish! Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Going inside, 6 on the shot clock. from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Shoots. And here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. To the left side wing. Blackman knocks it down from distance. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Clock at 6. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Lever. Fades back. Counted from distance. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. Oh, sweet move. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lever passes to English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Finley. He's got 10. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Finley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
It's stolen away. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Here's English. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks trailing. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. Pass to Iverson. Hits the trifecta. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And again, Denver with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nice move, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot's good by Iverson.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Finley. Gets the three ball to go. Finley's got 17.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Again, Denver scores.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Over to the left wing. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Iverson. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Takes a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Shot from the top of the key. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's now only a 1-point Denver lead. 40 seconds left in the third. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. For 3, Anthony. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lets it go from deep and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Over to the wing. Here's Finley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 25 points. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
English passes to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Getting crafty. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The free is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Kidd. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Yes, sir! Count it!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Here's Finley.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
The free ball is down.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Kidd. "14 feet away. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Kidd. After the miss from Alex English. Took him no time at all on that one. Finley's got the first 3 points tonight for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires from the corner. Iverson gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kidd against Lever. Right side Kidd. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Over English. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Hit by Anthony. Iverson passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Lever. And English kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Lever passes to Jokic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Kidd with it. Over to the left wing. Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside for Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff.
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way out. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hit against Lever. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Finley out to the wing. Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Finley's got 6.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today. The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Kidd. No scoring in this one. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
To the middle, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. English against Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Kidd kicks to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists here tonight. Iverson outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Knocks it loose. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Lever.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jokic passes to English, and it's Denver scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kidd up top. He's covered by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Kidd attacking. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Both good from the line that time. Poked away. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Blackman. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Good on the shot.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on both. Here's Lever. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Iverson kicks to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. Dallas moving. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pulls it up. And another basket for Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki outside. And he drains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They got Jason Kidd, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. He squares up and sinks it. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Kidd passes to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep, Iverson knocks down the three ball. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever dishes to Iverson. Lever against Kidd. Lever, that's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Kidd kicks to Finley. Launches a three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki looking around. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 11. The 3 from English. Here's Iverson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 15 points in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Al Finley. He's got 16. Out to the right wing. Shakes him. Kidd makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's 42 seconds left in the third.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Mavericks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Iverson kicks to English. Over Finley. English misses. Dallas leading by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Nowitzki up top. Pulls up on the wing. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 9 assists now tonight. Lever from long range. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Lever. Goes up from the top of the key, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kidd up top. Defended by Lever. A new 14 for the Mavericks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen Iverson on the wing. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Lever from long range. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And here are the Mavericks now. Upside Kidd. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside, English. Now Jokic. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with Holt. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one, Enrique. That was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. He drills the 3.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Nowitzki against Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Good against Lever. Launches it. And it's off. Mavericks leading by 10. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
This is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Dirk Nowitzki, and Levers sends it back. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Nowitzki against Anthony. Fires the three. He parachutes in for the putback.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Jokic a screen. A three-pointer. Good. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It misses.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. An open look for Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Fires for 3. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lopez, the screen. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Curry. Feet out. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Wide open. Again, the Nets score.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Harrison. It's stolen. On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. The putback. Here's Kidd. Now here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And another fast break for Brooklyn. The Nets on the move. And he gets the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Stolen by Harden. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. To snap the cold streak, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Nets ball.
Here's Harden. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Kidd, out to the wing. Here's Lopez, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Harrison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden with a bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 10. Quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And a deep 3 from Curry.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Curry passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
From the high post, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. On the wing, Curry, the 3 ball. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Driving inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant against Irving. Got a hand on it. Left side, Green. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Green. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Green's got his first points of the game.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Kidd. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 7.
No no one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on it. Outside Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green up top, defended by Harden. Durant looking around. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Nets, up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Harden against Green. Back to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Up top Curry. No points yet. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. 90 seconds into the second half now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Curry looking it over. They swipe it. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Kid's got 8 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Arizona. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kidd with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Nets leading by 6. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Harden, good. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11. Here's Curry. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Lopez. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Nets. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Durant. Oh, swiped away. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there to take the lead. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Lopez. Screen by Durant. Oh, Green ripped rips down the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now Durant. And he slams it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. 20 feet away and no problem.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Kidd. Takes the shot. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Cashes it in!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Timeout Nets. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so the big win.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. 4 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Curry against Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Nets on offense. It's a three-point game. The shot's good from Irving.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Out to KD. Cranes the three-pointer.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Curry with it. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Harrison. Durant deciding where to go with it. Great touch on the 16-footer. KD's got 5.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Harden has a wide-open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Lets it go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Nets leading by 4. Harden kicks to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. KD on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden gets the bucket.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Curry passes to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden dishes to KD. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Durant against Irving. Up top, Durant. He has 5. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And it goes on Draymond Green. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Durant's going down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good on the putback. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 5. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Lopez passes to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Durant with a wide open look. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry, taken away by Kidd. Harden with it, guarded now by Durant. And Harden with the stuff.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Curry passes to Harrison. The 3 from KD, and he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Harden gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Curry kicks to KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Takes a three, and another three for Golden State.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Curry. Nets leading by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Outside Durant. Irving with the steal. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He ends up dropping in two from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
To the left wing, Durant with the steal. Harden right side. Pass to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Nobody near Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 16.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Pass to Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry against Kidd. Here's KD. And Durant sends it back. Fires the 3. And the Warriors another 3.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lopez passes to Harden. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Out to KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Stolen by Durant. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 7.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Off target with his three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Taken away by Kidd. Lopez outside. Kidd dishes to Harden. Warriors with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. 36 seconds left in the third. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. The three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 8. KD passes to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Green cans the shot from the wing. Green's got 5.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with the 9 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green, the pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the right side. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 12.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Stephen Curry, and he trains the J.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Durant, straight to the bucket. Durant.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
3, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Now
Durant. taken away by Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lopez against Green. Launches from deep. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Irving fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
It's Curry with the drive. Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Curry outside, shoots the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Harden right side. Outside Kidd. The response triple. Answers back.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The first one falls.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Here's Irving. Now Lopez. Basket is good.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Curry. 16-footer drops in. Harden misses the deep 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them this
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
Here we go.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Harden finds Durant. Here's Kidd. Green covering. The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry surveys. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And it's Green missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Harden. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Harrison pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Deflected. And stolen by Durant. Inside, here's Lopez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For three. Poke loose. Brooklyn trailing. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant, pass to Kidd. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Golden State. Outside, Green. Off target from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Green, the pass to Arizon. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so the first quarter is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Arizon in a 2-guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Arizon. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors leading. Now Curry. He's got 5. Rebounded by the Nets.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Durant, looking to win the run. At the arc, KD drains it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now here's Harden. 4-3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Durant, just 5 on the clock. And that one hits the back iron. Curry with a steal. Beyond the arc. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harden misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Durant against Lopez. From outside the arc. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 10 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Nice shot by Harden. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Another 3 for Golden State.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him. Outside Durant. It'll count. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harden can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Arizon. Up top, Curry. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the move. And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Harrison. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And stolen by Green. And here they come. Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Wilt Chamberlain, third personal foul, first team foul.
Nets trail by 6. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. Harrison pulls it in. Outside, Green. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Lopez passes to Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Takes a step back. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Driving to the basket for 3. Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Drive by Curry from behind the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. Golden State with a rebound. Green, the pass to Curry. Another shot. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot from the arc. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. Outside Curry. Here's Arizin. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden finds Irving. On the take. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, ripped away. Here's Kidd. The long-distance three is buried. Kidd's got 17 now, just in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And it's in there! Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Curry. The three is off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Harden. Irving outside. Screen by Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. Old Green rips down the board. Here's Harrison. Durant draws the double. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Warriors leading. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shoots it up, and he buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Harrison. Curry! And the three misses. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires the three. Lopez just in time with the putback.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
First team foul.
Harden.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Curry. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry outside. Clock at 6. It's good!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Kidd. From downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was the
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Sabonis. Back to Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's sent back by Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Offensive rebound, and they'll get another chance. Davis, the pass to Ball. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Fires top of the key. Doesn't go for him. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Ball, after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Ball kicks to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton outside. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play here in the first. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now, here's Ball. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest. He has 5.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Halliburton against Ball. The wide open look here for Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's O'Neal. Count the basket. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 1 second left. Here's Davis. And that one released in time, but no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And the second... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ball against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Ball. Ingram outside. George with the steal. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Puts one up from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Nobody near George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Outside Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to West. Uncovered. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent pass. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right side Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 4. Fires from the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Ball's got 9.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball surveying the defense. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Over our test. Sabonis grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from George. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. The drive by Ball. Ingram wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Our test. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Our tests got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Ball. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. 3-pointer. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Back to Ball. For the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a... Close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton into the point. Holiday against George. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Holiday.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Artest. Trains the 19-footer. Artest's got 13 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Halliburton against Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Count it, good. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Davis.
Oh. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team.
Strong finish.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Right side, Ball. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Pass the Ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Inside, they need this, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries the spin move. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 9.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trailed by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Ball. Ingram outside. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And it's George again missing. Holiday with the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ball. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Artest kicks to Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Ingram dishes the ball to the left side wing. Over Halliburton. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Up again. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Misses the 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from West.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And here is Ball. Pass to Davis. West up on top. Fires from 14. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Stolen by Artest. Now Sabonis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now O'Neal. Strong move off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday goes in. Sabonis against Ingram. Holiday, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Jumps up. The dunk to punctuate.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Ingram for three. Cleared away by Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he does not hit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, ball. From 20 feet out, O'Neal there for the rebound. The Pacers call timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's George. From outside, the long shot, no good. So it's an out.
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Count it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George passes to O'Neal, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. He clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer off the mark. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's Ball off the drive. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. George scanning the floor. Drills it from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls it. It's rebounded by George.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Here's our test. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the paint. There's the steal. Pass to our test. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. To the right side. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive.
Oh! Wow! Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Outside for Ingram. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Holiday against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Driving to the basket, our test. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Ball from 18 feet away. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Tipped. And they're running. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Ingram. Holiday against George. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Halliburton.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
And he gets it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball outside. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 15 points.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Great open look there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Goes up with the strike. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Ball outside. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Left side Ingram. The kick out to Ball. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now here's Ball. 18 points for him. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. Great shot from Halliburton. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Goes up from the top of the key. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ball. He's got 18. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Holiday. Picked it. The steal. From 18 feet away. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 12. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
George passes to O'Neal. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Ball with it. Give him 20. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 9.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
George against Holiday from the wing. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 9. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Sabonis' shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. George against Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Now here's ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's our test. 6 points for him. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Count that one. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass the ball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Ingram from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The three from Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot's good. 13 points for Paul George.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Halliburton, good.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 19 points.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And that one drops for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shot on the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 9. From deep. Oh, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers trail by 6. George! Banks it home. Big shot.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Ball. Here's Ingram. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, George with a steal. It's off. The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis on the take. Outside Ingram.
Finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Cleared away by Ingram.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday against George. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. Now Ingram. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pacers ball.
Halliburton fires. From deep three-point range. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was a fun one to
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Ingram, stolen by Artest. In the corner, George with it. Off target from three-point range. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Halliburton, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
George passes to Halliburton. Tries it from 19, and good that time.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
West against O'Neal. West kicks the ball. Over Halliburton. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West after Indiana gets the 3. Over O'Neal. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
West passes to Ingram. Now Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. The turnaround. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots. Oh, nice finish. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
O'Neal against West. The kick out to Holiday. The 3 ball. Pacers with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Stolen by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A baseline J, and Halliburton with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ingram's got 6 points.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And he's very confident from that range, but You can't make them all.
And it's West missing. Now,
Oh,
what a slam!
oh my.
What a
Wow.
slam!
Gracious. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the fourth. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pelicans. George dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis. The kick out to Holiday. A putback. Davis on the follow. He's got 6.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. George against West. Launches a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. From deep, George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton for 3. The putback, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Fires for 3. Ball no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Ingram outside. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got his third basket of the night.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And George kicks to Artest. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram wide open. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
1:29 left in the first half. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointers off the mark. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a three-point Pacer lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Will it go? It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on their perimeter.
George, way outside. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Ball against Halliburton. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And that one, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Deep 2 from Ball. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Ball's got 7 points in the game. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. George passes to Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. Defended by West. Back to Sabonis. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Outside Artest. Stolen by Ball. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Outside for Halliburton. He's feeling it. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Ball. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So, we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Ball against Halliburton. Corner shot. Outside for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Artest the pass to Halliburton. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
On the wing, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. George against Holiday. Halliburton for three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Artest dishes to George. From outside the arc, and Indiana, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Halliburton looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. West with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. Ball against O'Neal. Here's Ingram to the paint. The kick out to Ball. From downtown, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ingram, and he drops it in from the low post. 20 points for Brandon Ingram. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got the lead, back up to 3 now for Indiana. Ball kicks to Holiday. Takes it inside. Near the three-point line. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Holiday finds Ball. For 3, Ingram drills it from outside. Ingram's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pelicans. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball against Halliburton. The drive by Ball. The trade. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Ball from long range. Pass to Ingram. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The 3 goes down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he banks the layup in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
16 feet away. The putback sees him with the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
O'Neal drives in.
Oh, I love
possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
New Orleans leading by 6. Now here's West.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Pacers ball.
And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Count it. Nice touch.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Holiday outside. Outside ball. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Halliburton against Ball. Ingram. And there's the 3.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And there's the dunk.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ball. Outside Ingram. He drills the 3.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Ball with the rebound. Ingram fires.